hearts in rhythm bind, marching on in painted light. Through the war we find our sight.
And cries, colors clashing in the skies, battles rage through endless days. Rainbows fall and light the fire, shades of green and red collide. Silent screams fill up the night, echoes dance on war's pyre. Peaceful dreams and shattered mind, broken hearts in rhythm bind, marching on in painted light. Through the war we find our sight. Paint the ground, blazing trails where silence grows. Midnight falls as red wind blows. In the chaos peace is found. Voices lost in violet seas, rhythmic drums of distant pain. Soldiers dance in acid rain, fighting for a twisted peace. Peaceful dreams and shattered mind, broken hearts in rhythm bind, marching on in painted light. Through the war we find our sight. Hearts in a rhythm bind, marching on in painted light. Through the war we find our sight. Peaceful dreams and shattered mind, broken hearts in a rhythm bind, marching on in painted light. Through the war we find our sight. Find our sight.
I was the hero. Through the fields of Hyrule I did ride, with sword and shield right by my side. Many a monster met their doom upon my blade. Many a kingdom saved as darkness turned to shade. But I fell beneath the waves when Ganon rose anew. Yet I will rise again. I was a sailor. On the seas I learned to fight, and with the wind I took flight. I sailed a boat across the ocean, swift and free. I raised my sail and faced the storms upon the sea. When the final battle came, they thought that I had died, but I survived the tide.
An orc follows to the death.
Wait, I know you. Is that magic? Careful, please. The winking skeevers got warm beds and cold meat. You look like you could use both.
You're dead! Enough!
To admit, I'm disappointed. was your
dragons around.
decision.
We have arrived. A pleasant surprise, all things considered. Now to fulfill my part of the bargain. I give you the blessing of Julianos. May his wisdom guide you on your quest. As for myself, I have an urgent meeting with Eleanor I must attend to. Will someone please come to the gate? Do not let my appearance dissuade you. I am a Thalmor Justicia. Hello? Anyone?
I'm right here.
Hey, what was doing? They're actually fighting.
I've got your back. I feel like all... Skyrim is for...
Hurt anyone with that spell, and you'll be sorry.
Get away from me!
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Is the line for my next performance starting already? Come on, don't be shy. Plenty of room for everyone. All right, how about this? Shadows creep, and phantoms leap. A man's got scared, and the demons dared to, visit upon him all which they feared. Brilliant, I know. It's a gift.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous. Hrogar's house? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half the town. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed. Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself. That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that. Aye, our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out. Here, take a look at this. Slow. No, it just ain't there at all. Few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the war started. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much use. Of course.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
voice hear my cry. They no locked off a lost maze. Fools say a plan. Way of the voice that go high. First I was pushed through I shout to seek. Please fire sky. Way of the voice hear my cry. They no locked over lost maze. Fools say a plan. Way of the voice that go high. Lost eat crim what eat nook. Fight sul divine crow. Fools say a plan. Until I come to wrong. Kosti Thomas of Sahrut. Fool lost to leg what grind. My voice is power to command and bind. Way of the voice in my cry. Fade a looked over lost maze. Doom day of blind. Way of the voice echo high. Way of the voice echo high. Bahlan say my ven wala creed. Tova zona classe. Nusa tu mawasi. Way of the voice I'll never cease. Way of the voice hear my cry. They no looked over lost maze. Doom day of blind. Way of the voice echo high. Way of the voice echo high. Push, brother, fall. Way of the voice never fall. They no locked over lost maze. Doomsday or blind. Way of the voice echo high. Way of the voice echo high. Way of the voice in my cry. They no locked over lost maze. Doomsday or blind. Way of the voice echo high. Way of the voice echo high.
What a display of color. Thank you. Here, this is for you. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Hi there. Hello, my love.
This inn looks comfortable.
It's been a while now.
Come on in.
Come on,
Warm food,
let's make
warm
love.
drinks, and warm beds.
Very much so, yes.
And some dried fish for the road. I get hungry when
Good.
I'm in caves.
Do me like a dog.
Sate that appetite. Hmm?
My blood's calm.
Let me
I
know if you
prefer
have
it
anything
boiled.
you need from me.
Oh, what happened?
I think it's time for a drink. Let's see if this innkeeper won't give us a discount.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thanks. Oh, so terrible.
Come on in. We got warm food,
Can I
warm
help
drinks,
you?
and warm beds.
Ingard, a woman of
How
your
about some butter babe
sizable
and some dried
assets
fish
should
for the
not be
road?
without protection
I
from
get
the local-
hungry.
Hello, my love.
I
Some wine,
Let's
please?
Sate that
this
appetite.
That spell looks dangerous.
into your waistband.
Keep your distance.
Let me get this straight. You want me
That spell
to
looks
pay
dangerous.
you
Keep your
money
distance.
for something I'll never use.
The Jarl has put out a
Keep
bounty
men
on the
from
dragon
doing
that's been
what I
terrorizing the countryside.
My
Here,
apologies, my lady.
take a look at this degree for
Perhaps you could
details.
use the dagger to threaten timid men who are too polite to smack your bottom.
Aye.
Ah,
Now
you saw that,
bastards
did you?
better off.
Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership. There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Rogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine. That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up.
Dead. Oh my goodness.
Father lost his wife and child one day and took him
I'm the
in
best
rubber
warrior in
bullets.
Morthal, and that's no boast.
Not even my hero would
You want me to
do
prove it?
others.
I bet 100 gold I can take you, barehanded. Just your own two hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Is someone there?
Come on!
Give up while you still can.
"12 septims on the big one!
Come on, he's not so tough.
Fight! Fight!
Come on, he's not so tough.
Now that was a punch.
Stop people say things about
You're a real fighter. I like that.
His presence here
You
is
ever need my
awesome.
steel by your side? You just
For
ask.
the people to get used to.
They got used to Idgrod just fine, didn't they? So what's the difference?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Do they? How delightful. I'm lucky to have a man that is so devoted to me.
It's been a pleasure.
See you around.
Hello, friend.
Oh, look at the colors.
Would you like to buy a lady a drink?
Morthal doesn't need any trouble.
Forget about Frogar.
You keep your nose
He's
clean,
always so
understand?
tired lately. I need someone
There
with
is,
fire in her blood.
A problem, yes. I'm worried about Idgrid, and I don't know what to do. She is so lost in her visions, and it's only getting worse. I've looked after her safety for so long.
Let me know
If she
want
can't
it.
tell what's real and what's not, how will she continue to lead
Something
Hjalmarch?
hot and bloody for my leash.
Yes,
Maybe some rousing
I
potatoes
suppose
and-
there is.
Let's see.
There is a letter. One I have had for some time now. I think it is time it gets delivered. I cannot leave Idgrid's side, so I must stay here. Could you see that it reaches Captain Aldous in Solitude? Thank you. Please, do not open it. It is private.
Hi there.
I'm
Hi there.
bored, Benor.
Nobody wants to have any fun with me.
If you leave that kinslayer Hrogar, I would be happy to keep your company.
Hrogar doesn't have to know if we sit together. Or drink together. I doubt he would even care.
You tempt me mightily, Alpha, but I wouldn't cuckold another man, even a murderer like Hrogar.
Did you know the bard who used to play here had a voice like broken glass and fingertips like the knob of a carrot? Sometimes the old goat would venture outside, and when he played, the animals in the marsh would start screaming.
Tell you something's got to be
I
done.
miss the greenskin. His name was Lurbuck, and he was the greatest sodding bard in all of Skyrim.
About it some other time.
Oh, I know most folks like their bards to have melodic voices, but none of those sausage drinkers are fit to wear Lurbuck's tunic. Them fancy singers ain't what a real bard sounds like. A bard like Lurbuck sweats poetry and makes you shed rocks for tears. I remember when that old barnacle breath sung a song about a storm. His voice was hard and cruel, just like the sea of ghosts.
Why, good evening, Yana.
What can I get you, Alva?
What can't you get?
Aye, so could my knuckles and your throat if you don't watch your tongue.
No, I don't think...
Talk to me rough, slap me ass, and I might give you a smile. But don't say nothing bad about Lurbuck. Aye, name's Ingarte, and I got salt in me bones and fire in me breath. For ain't no comely lass fit to handle the sort that come through and in. In here, we get bandits, pirates, adventurers and soldiers. Lads and lasses with true grit. Not the college and town folk you get up west. At least, we used to. I have. I may be a tavern wench, but I haven't always been this tavern's wench. You've got a bosom and you can pour a flagon, you can find work just about anywhere. Truth is, I ain't even from Skyrim. I'm from the docks of Anvil, the Gold Coast. My dad thinks I'm here to find me roots, be a proper Nord and trade my broom for a sword. And all I really wanted was to get away from him. He didn't beat me or nothing like that. Most rather wish he did. Would have made hating him all the more easier. No, the old goat just thinks he's some kind of honorary stormcloak the way he goes on about the Nords being the master race. Course he didn't fight in the Great War, but you wouldn't know it by listening to him talk about it. Maybe now they do. Still ain't exactly one of them, though. Sometimes I'll call a Falmer a goblin, or a skeever a cave rat.
What do you need,
Sometimes
handsome?
I'll complain about the cold, or boast about how ginseng can cure anything. Then
Hi there.
they look at me sideways, like I just got off the boat from Morrowind. I've
Is there
always said
something I can do
I've got
for you?
half of my mother, half of my father, and half of the coast in me. And I've seen enough of this here country to know which is the better half. Well then, off with you. I got cups to shine.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. Yes?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Isn't much bigger than Riverwood. I wonder why the city has a Jarl.
Life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this serves we will no doubt see. Welcome. Rogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them? Rogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself. Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alpha. On rumor and gossip? No, but you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. Which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right. The divines reveal things to me at times, yes. I do not hide this. It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it. I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed. Stop wasting my time.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
Hello, my love.
Yes?
Behind you.
What can I do for you, friend?
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
What can I do for you, friend?
Huh?
I'm right here. So what now?
Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore. But I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Someone do something.
Kill him. Huh. This should be good.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
The swamps to the north of the Thal are notoriously humid in the summer. On a hot night in Skyrim, it's strange beasts.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
An orc follows to the death.
Is lavender an herb or a poison?
Have you seen Leolette? Have you seen my wife?
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. All right, then.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Need a ride?
Nirnroot grows only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise.
Right here.
What can I do for you, friend?
Ready to move? I'm right here. Something on your mind? Right here. Yes. Still here. right here.
I feel like all of Skyrim is focused on just the two of us. Let me know if you... anything you need from me. What can I do for you, friend? Is there something I can help you with? I've got your...
Who's got your back? I do.
Watch the skies, traveler.
No choice.
What now?
What can I do for you, friend?
Is that magic? Careful, please. No, no. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock. Until next time.
I'm just doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Good day.
What can I do?
My love.
My mother and father died years ago. Valian takes care of me now.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
I'm right here.
You're different. I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not here.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to I don't get many customers, but that leaves me time. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. There's nothing more I can teach you.
Poisons can kill your enemies faster than any.
All right, then.
Something on your mind?
An orc follows to the death.
Ready to move?
Anything you need from me.
Have you seen my mother?
Father died years ago.
I'm still waiting for her to come
Valian
home.
takes care of me now.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
What can I do for you, friend?
What can I do for you, friend? Is there something I can help you with?
Hi there. I'm
You
right
have a
behind
grim
you.
look.
Careful with that. Is there something I can do for you? What can I do for you? Put that down.
Still here.
Hmm?
You want something to drink?
Careful with that.
Something on your mind?
You thieving little
that
elf.
isn't
yours.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
Hmm? Careful with that. Need something? Hi there.
You want something to drink?
I hear the steward asked you to look into the fire. The poor child is probably begging for us to string up her murdering father. Best tell the Jarl. All right, then.
How can I help you?
I'm right behind you.
What can I do for you, friend?
Wait,
Don't mind Yorick.
I know you.
He's not mad. Really, he's not. All right, then.
How are you feeling, Jarl Idgrid?
The visions continue to hold me in balance, Gorm.
So, the same then.
Do not worry, my friend. All is well.
I don't. I haven't Mother's gift. Not quite. But I've seen things. hello. Thank you. Why, thank you. I'm flattered. It's just this vision. It's starting to frighten me. I try not to worry about it, but maybe it's not safe here. Yeah, I haven't Mother's gift. Not quite. But I've seen things. What I see chills me to the bones. It's the most awful things. Like dead things. Yeah, and I've heard a terrible voice. Like something out of a legend. Or a nightmare. By night, he grows ever near to us. Some kind of monster. No one takes me seriously. I prayed to Mara and she spoke to me in a dream. She said a stranger would appear to help me. Yeah, I need a friend to help me. A worthy hero, just like in the tales of old. Someone special. Wait. My goodness, you're really here. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Are you the one sent by Mara? Someone who can help. Good, good. I didn't know you were real. Why, yes. Morthal will be mine to govern someday. But for now, looking after Yorick is my job. Please don't mind Yorick. He's not bad. Really, he's not. Why, thank you. You are most courteous. Now, I guess I should get back to my brother. They say Falion has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead. That'd be a good place to start. Yes? Hello, my love. Please don't mind Yorick. He's not bad. Really, he's not.
Is Hrogar innocent or not? The spirit world is strong in this place. Look to the graveyard. That is where you'll find her. Nah, I don't think so.
shadows creep. The sea won't keep its secrets well. The mighty beast that fell, Ahab's dream forever lost in the ocean's endless frost.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Is Hrogar innocent or not? Thank you. Here, this is for you. Hrogar's fate is in your hands. What troubles you, husband?
It's Yorick. I fear his condition is worse. He calls out in his sleep sometimes.
What can I
Heard
do for you?
Valiant's name.
That spell
What
looks
does it
dangerous.
mean?
Yorick will be what Yorick will be. Give it time.
Still, I fear there is some connection. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Until next time. Well, your bounty is low. All right, get out of my sight. But you're known to me now, scum. Remember that. Wait.
You have a grim look.
Would you mind dousing that magic? My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health, and they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health. Thank you. Until next time.
I'm right here.
Put that down.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here! If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath! I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace. The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true. You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
An orc falls to the death.
You're not supposed to be in here. I'm warning you, back off!
My blood's
I feel
calm.
like all of Skyrim
I
is
prefer it
focused on
boiled.
just the two of us.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
An orc follows to the death.
Hello, my love. We Nords are strong, and we're as tough as stone.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in. My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe. Not many come to see me. What do you want? It's entirely possible. What have you heard? This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. I should have expected as much, what with all that's been going on. Yeah, we did have a bit of a fire. House burned to the ground. Tragic, really. No. However, I know someone who might. New in town, right? Have you met my sister? She's got a fine inn. Yes. Poor woman. No. Since ancient times, a rare few are born with a gift blessed with the old magics. Is it good fortune? The blessings of the divines? Who knows? Morthal is a troubled place. I fear the dead have become restless. Of course! The bandits in the crypt. It was locked up tight with the old magics during the First Era, and it has been haunted ever since. Vampires, Draugr, and all manner of undead may have been set free. You should speak to the potion woman. She's got a tale. Then I think we're done talking. I seek only to be left alone to pursue my research. Now go.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep... Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed. The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night. You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm you. All right, then.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
When I grow up, will I go to the college in Winterhold?
No, I don't think that will be necessary.
But I'm learning about magic, and that's what they do there. Shouldn't I go?
The college is not the only place to learn about magic.
But you went there, didn't you? Isn't that where you learned?
I was there only for a short time. Much of what I've learned has been on my own, and I will teach you. You have no reason to go there.
But...
That's enough. Ah, good to see you. You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Is there something I can help you with?
My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe.
Hello, my love.
Morthal is a troubled place. It's my duty to see it rest in peace. Please remain indoors at night. It is dangerous to go outside.
What can I do for you, friend?
Is it true that you kill deer and eat their hearts?
What? Where did you hear such a thing?
I don't know. Someone in town said it.
It's not true, I assure you.
Okay.
Don't believe everything you hear, child.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
Something on your mind?
An orc follows to the death. have a grim look.
Have you been working on your concentration?
Yes, sir, I have.
Good, good. Concentration is paramount when dealing with magical forces.
Go where the challenge is greatest.
Why?
Because an unfocused mind will almost certainly be obliterated, destroyed by the forces you attempt to
I'm right
control
here.
and yield.
Oh.
Have no fear. I believe it is within you to excel in your studies, but you must learn to concentrate.
Yes, sir.
Right behind you.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
So what now?
Can I help you? Still here.
Make Layla go away. Make Layla go away. You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first.
Let me know if you have anything you
Layla
need
was
from
told
me.
to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't...
Is there something I can help you with?
Layla thought she could take me and
She's
keep
dead.
me, but she can't.
Speared.
I'm all burned out.
She's a vampire.
I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
She's dead. He's speared. She's a vampire. She's dead. Layalette is dead. Layalette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Poor Layalette.
Right? Don't get hit.
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Layalette may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
Ready to move?
Is there something I can help you with?
Poor Helgi. She deserved better. These vampires, these monsters, they will not live to see the morrow.
Let's get going then.
Yes? You go, I'll follow.
You have a grim look.
I won't let you hurt Alba.
Right here.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Would you mind dousing that magic?
Is Hrogar innocent or not? So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, the master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. All right then.
What can I do for...
Still here.
Hello, friend. Ah, yes. Frostmere Crypt. Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. That family's cursed, I tell you. Maybe you haven't heard. tales of the Jarl's children, ill-favored and turning wicked. It's unnatural. Shh! You mustn't speak about such things. Just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll face the Jarl's justice. Hey, you're the one who put those thieving bandits to the sword? Word about that got around.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Well met, friend. How can I help you? God's blessings on you.
You have a grim look.
I should not have thought ill of Hrogar. Vampires are truly like...
You have a grim look.
Oh, look at the colors. Yes, hello. It's really dead then? Thank you. Truly, you are my gallant hero. Not yet, no. No, not really. Sadly, yes. I'm sorry. The house is so empty and quiet. It's scary in there. They died in the house. But was it just because of the fire? Yes, there was. Indeed. Mother says such idle talk can prove hazardous to one's health. My family doesn't speak of it. My mother won't allow it. It's private family business. I don't know. It's a bit of a mystery. Is it good fortune? The blessings of the divines? Who knows? My mother's not any help either. She doesn't want to talk about it. No, just me. Someday I'll be Jarl. Mother reminds me often. I hope my gift can help the people of Morthal. I'm sorry. I'm going to lay down for a while. Hello, my love.
Take care of them.
Good to see you again. Goodbye, old friend.
The townsfolk want vengeance, my count, and you shall lead them to it. Let us show Mavar the will of the people, for we are nobody's slave.
I'll be glad when this beast is if you have anything for me.
Thank you.
What a battle! Hopefully we will not turn into... First come morning. But in all seriousness, I am glad we avenged Helgi and her mother.
You have a grim look.
Is there something I can help you with?
ignored.
Mount your hand on my wall!
Take your best shot.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Can I help you? Let's get going then.
Yes? Hands are better than one.
An orc follows to the den.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale? Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem. Staying safe, I hope.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Right. See you round.
Good to see you. Yes. It's really dead, then? Well, now, this is unexpected. This monstrosity was reported to be quite powerful. Look, what do you want? It wasn't stupid like wolves, or bears, or giant spiders. Now was it? Don't know why you're asking me. You should speak to my sister. See if she's heard anything interesting lately? Any news or gossip? Why is this suddenly so important to you, anyway? My sister is the one who needs your pity. Of course, she'd never admit to such a thing. She's far too proud a woman for that. Yes, poor woman. My sister needs a friend, let's say. Yes, I suppose you're right. My sister always had a more cosmopolitan view of the world, and she deserves better. Really? Yes, maybe that would be just the thing. Are you saying you're available? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask that. Well, you have pleasant company. Now you've gone and gotten my hopes up. That's all I ask. Go on. See what she says. That's a dangerous subject. You do well to remember that. Let me give you a bit of advice. Keep your nose out of it.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You're getting pretty good at this dragon fighting business.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from? Till next time.
It's really dead, then? It may be dead now, but
I've
where
got your
did
back.
it come from?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Wait, I know you.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did. By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarch. Congratulations. I grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrod while in this hall. Do we have an understanding? No? Then how do you like the idea of having your legs broken? Mind your manners in this hall, friend. Good day.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. There aren't any houses for sale in Morthal, but if you're interested, I could sell you land in the hold where you could build your own house. Excellent. We're glad to have you as a landowner in Hjalmarch. Here's the title to your steady. If you don't mind getting your feet wet, your best bet is to head north past the mill. The odd tomb or two along the way won't bother you. The land is on the coast, across from the Karth Delta from Solitude. An inspiring location, as you'll see. I'll take my leave, then.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Till next time.
Wait, I know you. Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a one... Oh, forgive me. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiled.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
That spell looks dangerous. Huh? Huh?
I beg your pardon, sir?
You expect me to believe that? Very funny. There's an old saying that only a Nord can work the soil in Skyrim. Besides, starting to get too old for anyone willing anymore, you know? Okay, you're sure about that? Don't know what your game is, but I'll humor for a moment. I got nothing but time these days. Oh my. You mean a lover? Can't say that I have. Nords don't care much for me. Morthal is a hard place for a Redguard woman. Nah, not now, at least. These old bones do like a bit of warmth in the evening, though. Really? Okay. Maybe you can help me. Would you like to buy a lady a drink? Ooh, how decadent. You and I should spend some time together, sweetie. Well, whatever you're doing, keep doing it, and you'll have me as a customer for life. No one else in Skyrim even tries to have any fun with me. Doesn't matter. I suppose that's a benefit to having so few customers. Don't you agree? How delightful. I feel wonderful. How did you do that? Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. Running an inn weren't my plan, but Folian decided to move here, so I joined him. Folian had his work to keep him busy, and I needed something to do, so here I am. Monster? I don't know anything about any monsters. She's such a funny little girl, but she is the Jarl's daughter. We all wish we had her problems. Plenty of folk would kill to be in her shoes. If you want to talk about my brother, I love the man, bless his heart. Nords don't care much for magic, but they should leave my brother alone. People saying things about him in this backwards little town. They say Folian of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead, and I'm sure it's mostly for ceremonial purposes. They got used to Idgrod just fine, didn't they? I know people don't think much of her, so what's the difference? Horrible things. I keep it to myself. I'm only telling you to protect you. She can't see us. Stay out of it. It's none of your business. Those aren't folks you want to get tangled up with. I know your sights are set beyond this town, but for now, I hope you'll stay for a bit. Come back for more. I can't wait. You just let me know. Goodbye, my love.
You are a stain of Hjalmark. My hero. At this rate, I will run out of time.
Hurry up, my lord. I ain't got all day.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your...
just now. And saved by a true hero. As one of your companions, I wonder if they will include me in the tales. She had arms as skinny as mountain flowers, but heart as full as a lion. Zora Bravechild, they called her. I am pleased to see you remembered my name. But that name is like the name Fairchild. It reminds me of what I have lost. You go, I'll follow.
Hello, my love. Is there anything else you need?
I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
Good to see you. The Divines reveal things to me at times, yes. I do not hide this. Who knows? This is
Just
part of
tuners
me.
have just
It is a
followed.
gift. It tires me to talk about it. I'll be the judge of that. I've spent many hours lately grappling with that problem. Didn't think she had it in her. I fear the worst for Morthal and my people, but the Divines have not shown this to me. I suppose so, yes. Here to shame an old woman? Comes with living to a ripe old age. Then, the insults. Oh, I see. It is to be expected. The spirit world is strong in this place. Here in Morthal. All is as it should be. We must keep faith in ourselves and the Divines. We are all up to something, my dear. All right then.
Would you mind dousing that magic?
I love what the Jarl has done with the Hyman Hall.
The vision
What goes behind the throne?
me in balance, Gorm.
So, the same.
Still here.
That looks dangerous.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword? Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Would you mind dousing that magic? Yeah, I feel better now. I'm grateful. It's just this... It's difficult sometimes. To know whether what I see is real or not. But that just sounds like nonsense. It's just confusing. Actually, there is. There's something personal that can help. Private business, I mean. Yes. Mother says after she makes love, the visions just go away for a while.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, I think I need that too. Does that make sense?
Yes. Okay. Well, thank you.
Oh yes, all the time. They come with the visions, as always. Well, yes, why wouldn't I be? You are my gallant hero. You look so appealing. Are you interested in me? Really? Good. Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. My mother would kill me if she found out. Oh no, I couldn't. Mother says they are a burden we must bear for our gift. Mother says that's because she's old and set in her ways and doesn't know any other life. It's expected of me to keep my innocence forever. Yeah, if only my mother would let me. I planned to take care of it myself, you know, but lost my nerve. I don't think I could get away with doing it. You know how it is. I need to pleasure myself. Yeah, but there's only a single place I can. I can't go into the marsh alone. It's scary in there. Yeah, my mother taught me. I can show you. Would you be willing to assist me? Okay, but only briefly. We must be careful and come right back. We should get started.
What is it? Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Time to end this little game.
No more! I yield!
All the gods. Cleared out, I guess. Cleared out, I guess. Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Yeah. My sister died. Ah, yes. She wanted to stop the visions. She lost her innocence. It was my mother's decision. Mother wanted to make sure I remember. It's expected of me to keep my innocence forever. Mother said she's dead to us. Dead! My family. I don't blame anyone. Mother says I'm only allowed to touch myself here. I was a little scared at first, but I like having my sister around. It's comforting. Now I'm glad she's here. Well, I guess I'll go about my business in here. I need to go home before my family suspects something. Can you just kind of stand there on the lookout?
disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
What was that? To make sure I remember. Mother. My family. Mother says I'm only allowed to touch. I was a little scared at first, but I like having... Well, I guess I'll go about my business in here. I need to go home before my family suspects something. Can you just kind of stand there on the lookout? Just going to stand there while walking? That's what my father does. Some looms.
Mother... can't stand it anymore. The screams, they pierce my mind. I can't stand it. I can't let you do this, Mother. I worry about my sister. Please, let us make love. Mother, don't hurt me. No, please! Help me! Help me! I'm on fire! Ah, it burns! Please, end this misery.
Wow, look at all the colors.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. The visions murdered my sister. That is all I will say. My only concern is for Yorick's health. Please, save us!
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold will never be the same.
I haven't Mother's gift. Not quite. But I've seen things.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
You and me. Ah, good to see you. She was a young woman, buxom, with long, flowing black hair. Such a young and pretty girl. They say she lost her mind, that she was an embarrassment and disgrace. But it was Jarl herself that started the rumor. I'm afraid you've been a little misinformed. She was innocent in all this. It was all lies, lurid, and false. She was sentenced to death. People said she deserved it. Justice was done. So, my lady, the liar, commit her own daughter to the fire. That all happened at the summoning circle in the marsh. The family's got some dirty laundry in the past. Daedra. Yes, you see, the thing is, the old woman struck a deal sacrificing her own daughter for a new child. And for their bloody sacrifice, the Jarl was gifted with a son. Oh, yes. Our lovely sovereign and highborn lady has been birthing them in a most disgusting manner. Have you seen that little boy? All that matters is him. From Jarl, a sufficient explanation will cover almost anything. Not sure. Maybe just cruelty. She's a lunatic. Maybe just to increase its potency. But you must learn to concentrate, because an unfocused mind will almost certainly be obliterated. Concentration is paramount when dealing with magical forces. She's raising children, caged up and left to go mad. Ugh, pure folly. Ah, I think that'll do just the trick. I know many things. I've studied things beyond the reach of most humans. Traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see. I trust we'll never need to speak of this again to anyone.
An orc follows to the death.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of... Everything all right? You're that mage from the college, right? Here things have finally calmed down over there.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first. I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did. You've been exploring places you shouldn't. I've seen this. It stops at once, or else there will be consequences of an unpleasant nature. Do you understand? Words that break an old woman's heart. That worthless piece of gutter trash. In my day, we knew how to dispose of trash properly. And what about my daughter? I've seen her talking to you. Well, look at you. Did you fall in love, perhaps? She'll make a fine wife someday. My ears are always open to a friend's request. As you wish. But for a price. The blessed Wabberjack! The visions have shown this to me. Go to the Blue Palace, Solitude. Bring it back to me. Then, and only then, will we grant your request. Lord Shagarath will be most pleased. Wabberjack, 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 Wabberjack! Good to see you. You have it! The blessed Wabberjack! You must use it on me! You must! I would be honored to be Wabberjack by you. Wabberjack, 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 Wabberjack! Oh, yes, right, of course. I will see that it is dealt with. I will prepare her for the grave. Her fate is in your hands, but I wouldn't hold out too much hope. The snakes writhe behind her eyes. Her very soul belongs to blessed Shagarath. His rewards are great and terrible. She'll come around soon enough. As you wish. And one more thing. Your strength will be needed. I have seen this. My son Yorick, watch over him. We all get used, dear. All is as it should be. Good. He must be kept safe from harm. Lord Shagarath will be most pleased. Do you lust for a young girl? Such beauty, innocent and still intact. You do what you came here for. Go. Have your naked obscenity with that filthy bitch. She'll make a fine wife someday.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not. Didn't you know? We're all mad here. Yes, I think so. Can you save me? Mother says she's given you my innocence, that I belong to you now. Yes, of course. You are my gallant hero. Sure thing. You earned it after all. I want you to have it. Take it. I am yours to lay with. Well, yes. My mind depends on it. I'm ready. I haven't Mother's gift. Not quite. I feel different. What happened? I feel different somehow. More myself. Yeah, this is just what I needed. I do worry, though. Morthal will be mine to govern someday. I'll need this as often as we can. I'm sensitive right now. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sore in love. But tomorrow, definitely. Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. I was afraid this is another vision. That it's not real. But it is, isn't it? Mara spoke to me in a dream. She said a stranger would appear to help me. I thank you for your protection from my mother. Yeah. You have given my sister peace. Thank you. Crazy as a cave troll, but only for you.
Until next time.
You've business with the young. I'd ask that you... Speak to me first.
me know if you have anything you need from me.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
How are you?
The visions continue to hold me in balance, Gorm.
So,
be careful.
The same then.
Do not worry. My friend, all is well.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted. He only has to deal with important matters.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did. Mm-hmm.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
Still here.
Thanks again.
blood's calm. I prefer it boiled.
champions can love his children once again. calm spirit provides the best counsel. It was war, my boy. Wherever there are wounded, I will be. I journeyed to the various military camps across Skyrim to offer my assistance. At Lord Us and Sundas, however, you can find me at the Temple of Kerith. I offer what I have learned of my travels to the temple healers, so that they may spread the knowledge to others. They say a restoration mage can save more lives by teaching the principles of his craft, rather than practicing them. I aim to do both. Ulfric suffers from the same disease that afflicts all men of power. Ambition, greed. In the end, it drove him to murder. Not just of King Tord, but all the soldiers, families, and victims of his tyranny. As such, I seek to heal the wounded, regardless of what colors they wear. I would, but the Stormcloaks are wary of letting an Imperial, especially a former Legion soldier, tend to their injured. It's unfortunate, but some wounds can't be healed with mere spells. Well, magical talent runs through my family, but I was intent on becoming a soldier. Thankfully, my father was the type to encourage his sons to pursue their goals, even if he quietly disapproved of the pursuit. He was proud of me, but not my vocation. I never realized this until after the war, when I had this.
Oh no, you don't.
Gets around.
Pray we do not see another. Well, thankfully, my father was the type to encourage him. No, not I consumed book after book, tome after tome. I outlasted the oil and the lamps, and the wax and the candles. My father wondered if he should have taught me alteration instead. At least then, I could read by mage light. Every mage, regardless of the school they specialize in, knows a few destruction spells. For me, that was especially true, since I vowed to never again touch a sword. And of course, I did eventually learn to use mage light, at my father's behest. I'll do my best to heal your wounds, as well as my own. I also possess knowledge in wards and stoneflesh. Preventing injuries, after all, is far more efficient than healing them. Not many, I'm afraid. When I'm not visiting the camps, I spend most of my time reading. Back in my soldier days, though, I did enjoy a brawl every now and then. only all wars could be settled with sport. On occasion, the warrior is an important constellation. Athletics, competition, all of this is vital to developing the next generation. Matches allow us to cultivate that spirit without resorting to lethal violence. You fight hard and fight clean, and when it's over, you embrace your opponent as an equal. It's a noble pursuit. I'll do my best to teach you, as my father did me.
That's all you've got?
I've got your back. Ready to move? I've got your back.
You have a grim look.
Another adventurer. You must be here seeking to sample my culinary potions. They are known throughout Tamriel as the first potions capable of healing the body while delighting the palate. So you are unfamiliar with my work? How uncultured of you. My name is Clario Moorsley, the finest alchemical cook in all of Tamriel. The recipe's at my shop in High Rock, I'm afraid. Although the truth is, I can't be bothered with the practice any longer. You see, I have already moved on to the next frontier, cooking with magic. I apologize, but I am not a common house chef who patronizes random citizens. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Please stay away while you got that spell on
wearing
you.
sausage drinker, and listen well. My friend over here may have asked you nicely. But that's because neither of us thought you were stupid enough not to see we weren't really asking. Well, it turns out you're mighty stupid. And if you want to keep the...
I feel like all of Skyrim is focused on just the two of us.
Right now.
Why, I never...
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
In that case, seeing as I have little choice, I will cook your stew. I trust you brought the meat, or must I magic a hawker
I've
out
always
of
wanted
thin
to try a
air?
pheasant roast that also cures my sniffles. Jara hawker, Breton. You just get dumber with every word. And yes, we do have the hawker meat. Get it from my partner.
By the divines, where did you get this? The marbling, the texture, this is the finest slab of meat I have ever laid my hands upon. Yes, of course. Such a fantastic dish can only be wrought by the hands of Clario Moorsley. But I am without my assistant, and she fetches my ingredients. Perhaps you two can get them for me, or just you. The other belligerent one I do not trust with such a delicate task. Let me see. I will need a lavender and a tomato, of course, but this will be no ordinary stew. I will need a potion of resist cold, fire salts, and a scroll of repel undead to ward off contamination. And carrots as well. A good stew could always do with a few carrots. Do you think you can remember that? Of course you can. You are not as dense as that one. Hurry back. Even with my alchemical preservation methods, this meat will only stay fresh for so long. I came because I heard a rumor that the Jarl's chef was a friend of the gourmet. I wished for him to set up a culinary duel where I would be declared once and for all the finest chef in all of Tamriel. But the fool wouldn't even acknowledge his relationship with the impostor, Naturally, I took this as a sign of his surrender. Oh, you flatter me, but in truth it was no contest. The gourmet is what you call a conventional cook. He has no imagination, no spark. He makes no attempt to shatter the culinary barrier. He's like the pilgrim who scales the mountain while I am the dragon that soars above it. Ask questions if you must, but I suggest you read the book that I have left in the chef's quarters. It is quite thorough. Although at times I admit it is far too didactic. It does not capture the spirit of my invention, for I am an artist, an auteur. Well, unlike some of my more unadventurous peers, my cuisine is the product of my creative vision. It pushes the boundaries of what is food. This is not to say my creations are merely limited to sating the appetite. While Julianos blessed me with wisdom, Stendhal has gifted me with mercy. That is what led me to developing the world's first delectable health potion. Good for the body, pleasing to the palate. At last, someone who recognizes my genius. The soldiers here mock me. They tell me my potion couldn't heal a shaving nick. I'll have you know, I tested it myself, and I assure you that after 3 drinks, your skin will be as smooth as vintage wine. I did not say the potion does not work. I merely said its healing effects were not as noticeable as a traditional potion. There are also some side effects, but its unequaled flavor more than compensates for its minor failings. I am experimenting with magic as a culinary tool. I had begun with restoration in an attempt to remove the unwanted side effects from my earlier work. I have abandoned that practice to focus on the effects of illusion magic and how it can influence one's sense of taste. You see, every person has a different palate, and this means a different experience, regardless of whether one eats the same food. Sating one's palate is not just a product of how a meal tastes, but how the mind perceives an object's flavor. Well, my latest dish combines the alchemical properties of creep clusters and giant's toe as additives in foods heavy with starch. The result is a lighter, fluffier bread and potatoes that melt in your mouth. The dilemma is getting patrons to try something cooked with the toenail clippings of one of those primitive ogres. If a courage spell could be activated by the aroma of a dish, it could deflect any fears rooted in perception. The dough is not sticking out of the dish like a birthday candle. It is ground up, mixed and baked. You do not see or taste anything unsavory. If the ingredients were left to mystery, patrons would find it hard not to lick their plates clean. And I suppose you think the napkins are made of beggar tunics. Do not mock what you do not comprehend. Nor do I look like a cook, for I'm far too handsome to be any of the three. But you are right. I do not have the training in this field. My assistant, Miley Hawking, handles such matters. She is also a writer and publishes my various recipes and culinary musings. I regret she was unable to accompany me on this trip, as one of my dishes had some unwanted consequences which I do not wish to speak of. I regret she was unable to accompany me on this trip, as one of my dishes had some unwanted consequences which I do not wish to speak of. Let us just say, I will not cast aspersions on her husband if he leaves her for another woman. Or something that at least resembles one. It is not my fault, mind you. Miley is quite devoted to my cause, and at times she will sample things that are purely experimental in nature. You must understand, the art of cooking is a very delicate process. The recipe, the quality of ingredients, and the skill of the chef all affect the end product. If one were to mix a restore potion out of wheat and Blue Mountain flour, he may be tempted to mix in a piece of honeycomb to sweeten the taste. The result might be a health potion that simultaneously ravages his stamina. Perhaps. I know of mages who add a little extra moon sugar to their magicka potions for flavor. Yet, when they drink said potion, their enemies double in number and grow fangs that touch the floor. But that is a risk we must take. Taste is paramount. That is my duty as chef. Nor do I look like a cook. I regret. Let us just... It is not my fault, mind you. Miley is quite Then, if you'll pardon me, I need to update some leaflets. It occurred to me that another advantage of my potions is being able to distinguish between health and magicka by virtue of taste. And before you tell me they have different colors, let me remind you that in the cauldron of battle, one does not have time to inspect his bottle. Yet if he sips and recognizes the flavor, he will know which of my potions he imbibes.
As luck would have it, I have a resist frost potion. I thought it might help Fulheim from being so frosty. But it's better.
Be careful!
An orc follows to the death.
Colorful. Good day.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
I'm right here.
Until next time.
I have meals to cook for the entire castle, and almost no help.
Watch what you're doing.
The Jarl gives me 2 incompetent assistants. Worthless. No, I'm a Breton from High Rock, and I refuse to be mistaken for a filthy native. I don't care if we share the same ancestors. These people are savages. Half of them are forsworn barbarians. And have you seen what they eat? What have I done for the gods to take me so far from my beloved Daggerfall? Yes, the finest court in all of High Rock. You think politics here or something? Well, we Bretons invented politics. That is where I learned to cook, and where I belong. Not here with all these dogs. Take a look. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Still here.
I have to work, or Anton will rip my head off.
My blood's calm. I prefer it oily.
If you see any signs of Talos worship, it's your obligation to report them to me. The Tholmor know how to deal with Talos worshippers.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
You have the honor of addressing a member of the Tholmor. Bask in it. As if this craggy wretch of a city could give birth to a superiorly bred mer such as myself. No, I'm not from Markarth. I was sent here to lead the Tholmor's interests in this corner of Skyrim. It's my mission to root out all Talos worship in this city. It's a religious matter. The Tholmor do not recognize Talos as a god. He was only a man, and does not deserve a place in our pantheon. The Empire has agreed to accept our beliefs, and its citizens have a responsibility to cease their heretical worship. You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? I like that. Perhaps you'd care to solve a little problem I've had. Ogmund the Scout. He's old, respected, and I know for a fact that he worships Talos in his home. But the Jarl has been hesitant to call for his arrest. I want you to break into his home and find evidence. Walk away, now!
You have a grim look.
So what now?
What are you gawking at? Bother someone else.
Damn those Forsworn. Think they can kill people in my city? I'll have Madanach's head.
Something you need, you miserable wretch.
The Silverblood family will be hurt. It can't be helped. Stay out of trouble in my city.
I'm right here. You go, I'll follow.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Hello, McGagan. I'm Gore's assistant. I help her with the forge.
Good to see you.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Until next time.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear at the thin air.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Let's sate that appetite, huh? If you need a drink, just holler.
I'm right here.
Unlike my husband Clever, I watch after our guests.
What was
father
that you said,
Klepper is the
venomous
one you
wife
talk
of
to.
mine?
I just clean up.
Our youth, today is come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the stormcloaks and restore what we own with our blood and our steel will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we'll drink and we'll sing.
My thing, can you come here? I want to ask
We're
you a
the
question.
children of Skyrim, and we fight all
Ready to
our
move?
lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, everyone
That
of
skull
us
at the inn
dies.
has a very rough voice, much different from that of Sven.
But this
Which do you
land
prefer?
is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
That sounds a bit evasive. Trying to play both sides. You would make a good Thane, but a poor Jarl. Nah, but you are doing just fine in your current job, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Either way, we are truly blessed to have so many talented bards around us.
Lumbar. Something you need, kinsman.
I've tasted potions better than this meal. Where did you say?
My hero is confident. I would very much like to hear you sing. Do you also know how to play the lute? I suppose we could always borrow one from the old man.
We can even have a contest. The winner is the one who gets the most applause. And if someone is foolish enough to vote for your opponent, I'll just knock him over the head. Two hands are better than one.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Some wine, please?
What can I do for you?
This is the Silver Blood Inn. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Remember, ale is... Deeper than blood in Markarth.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
What can I do for you?
What do you want? Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
My
Get out of
blood's
my
calm.
sight.
I prefer
Can I
it
help
boiled.
you?
I'm right here.
There's an evil to the north, friend, and its name is Randall. A tomb like so many in Skyrim, where the dead are found.
Like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Outsiders aren't trusted in Markarth. Best keep that in mind.
Are you a gallant hero?
Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance? Hello, my love. Thank you. Is there something I can help you with?
Don't think you can barter with me like you're one of those damn shoulders. Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Wait to gut one of those rebels. I'll take my leave then. Ondolimar is the commander of the Not sure you belong here, citizen. All right then.
Ever try and play with her shins? I never
Need something? Ah, excellent. Then let us proceed to the kitchen.
I hope you know what you're doing, Breton. Fire
Would you mind dousing that magic? Can I help you?
Shut up, wench. Do not interrupt me during my work.
Would you mind dousing that magic?
It is done. Here, my finest work. I call it Le Hawker Magique. I combined it with a recipe I concocted when thinking about soldiers on long journeys in need of a hot meal. It will remain the perfect temperature even in the coldest of climates and will never, never lose its flavor. For I would never attach my name to something that was not the epitome of culinary perfection. Whoever tastes this stew, you may wish to say goodbye to him, for he will be transported to the heavens when it touches his tongue. In that moment, let it be known that it was Clarion Moorsley and not that fool de Gourmet who first sent mortals to the stars.
What are you doing that for?
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. still
I
ain't
can't
really
believe I'm
off.
saying this, but this smells pretty good. Almost like it wouldn't kill you to have a taste. But don't you dare. That's dudes for gore. And yes, I realize me saying that will only make you want to drink it more. I know that's what I do, but we didn't come this far to screw it up now. About time. What is it? About time.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Ready to move?
Fire burns so hot, but it feels so empty. I wish I didn't need it, but living out in the wilderness, you don't have a choice. The witches believe in the old magic. Blood is potent, and the gods demand sacrifice.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
What is it? About time.
Oh, look at the colors.
Yeah? What's she doing here? You! What do you want?
Hey, easy. I come to make peace.
Peace? After you spilled my stew?
You and your bloody stew. It's like I killed your sister or something. Well, good news, big brother. There's a baby on the way. And don't tell me you don't smell it. I can already see the saliva drifting from
I
your
was
chin.
born in Riverwood, and I died
By
here too,
Akatosh, friend,
You spent 1 month
this
with me.
is the
They go ahead
most
and have your funeral.
amazing thing I've ever tasted. I feel like I'm back in the arena. My blood boils with the fire of battle. My nose is aroused by the scent of maidens in the crowd. And my tongue feels like it's wrestling 3 juicy horkers in a sea of deliciousness. It's so tasty, I almost don't want to swallow. You and Kalen brought this for me?
So, are we friends again, you big oaf?
I would marry you right now if I didn't know you'd leave me for a bandit.
And you'd leave me for a hawk. So let's just
You
forget
sure
the
look like
pleasantries
you could
and
use
skip
some
to the
help.
drinking. Thanks. Would have never gotten things smoothed over if it weren't for you. I guess I'll leave Gore alone for now. He doesn't like being disturbed while he's alone with his stew. I'll head back to the inn. Gore probably wants some time alone with his baby. Now, I can't offer much in terms of a reward. Got this body and the sword, but I doubt you won't either. But maybe I'm wrong. If by chance you ever need this rusty iron by your side, it's yours. Uh-huh.
So what now?
The name's Hjormir, and I'm just the man for the job. Greetings, stranger. The name's Hjormir, and I'm at your service. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Perhaps you need your boots shined, or your tunic washed, or need a letter delivered? Well, maybe you need someone to chop you some firewood, or brew you an alchemy potion. I think I have a recipe lying around somewhere. That's right, and I assure you, every service I offer will earn your complete satisfaction. In fact, I could be your personal assistant. I could wash your clothes and carry your equipment. Consider me your personal pack mule. Really? I'll do everything you ask. Just say the word. I'm of age, and a man grown. I can grow whiskers on my cheeks just like any old Nord. People treat me differently because of my station, but they still respect me as a man, which is more than I could say for my father. The last time I saw the old toad, all he did was bark orders and gripe. He complained my pheasant roast was overcooked. He nearly slapped me when I poured his beer and left a less than frothy head. And then he berated me the entire time I cleared his table. Yeah, but at least when he's eating, he keeps his mouth shut. The worst part is afterward, when he starts spouting racist nonsense. Elves poisoning our food, elves stealing our children, and don't tell them there's a difference between the elven races, let alone Altmer and Thalmor. They're all Thalmor maggots to him. Listening to the old man makes me ashamed to call myself a Nord. The Thalmor are a despicable bunch. That's the only thing my father and I agree on, if not on what makes one a Thalmor. He'll tell you it's anyone with pointy ears, boot skin, or fur. I'll tell you anyone who says that is drunk on the liquor of hate. My mother is a kind woman. She always compliments me on my meals and tells me how proud she is to have me for her son. That's its own dilemma. When even I can tell my potage has no flavor, it's tough to appreciate the kindness of her words. While lies of deceit are born as spiders and die as flies, white lies can wilt like a rose and leave nothing but thorns. Just one, a sister. A real snobby bitch and obsessed with gold. Saving it, to be precise, which would be fine if she had a sense of humor about it. Whenever we went to the market in Whiterun, she'd always harass the vendors until they gave her a discount, just to make her leave. Poor Carlotta. Here she was, trying everything in her power to feed her children, and my sister shakes her down for every last septum. When we left, I told my sister, if there was one thing she didn't need any amulet or potion for, it was to become a master of cheap craft. That pretty much severed whatever relationship we had. My sister holds a grudge as tight as she holds her coin purse. And I've had enough of talking about them, as it were. At least to anyone who isn't a patron. If you're asking if I specialize in something, I'd say I do just about everything. For instance, I used to help Sven chop lumber. That is, until the day he almost lost his hand at the sawmill. Wasn't my fault, he ran into me. But he hasn't asked for my help since. Same with Delphine. She says I broke too many dishes. I broke maybe 3, at the most. Ha! That woman seems sweet on the outside, but beware. She has a real mean streak, too. Girder, though she'll vouch for me. And the blacksmith fellow. I forget his name. He taught me how to strip leather down. I'm guessing he would have hired me as his apprentice, but I think he knew I was destined for more. Thinking about my next battle, I'm entering the fall forest when a Spriggan emerges from the trees. Her form is beautiful, and we stop to admire each other before I unsheath my weapon. Her body glows with bundles of light, as if a group of torch bugs dance inside her hollow chamber. It's a frame made of solid oak, flesh stronger than any shield. But it has a weakness. I reach for my wine bottle, and I can almost see her wooden mouth twist into a smile. Then she realizes. As I tilt the bottle, the substance inside is viscous, moving with the consistency of oil. Her fears are confirmed when I pour it on my blade, as Spriggans fear only fire. You sure look like you could use some help. I know what you're getting at. I hear the whispers. But the only pattern I see is one of versatility. I mean, I'm no fool. Yes, I can be clumsy, and Mara knows I'm not the best cook. But that's only because I'm not really concentrating what I'm doing. Why should I? It's not as if the lumber chopping and dishwashing is a mentally exhausting skill. I figure I can do that stuff while I fill my head with greater pursuits. The most noble pursuits that any man can endeavor: vanquishing vampires, beheading warlocks, and saving damsels from the claws of despair. Whenever I work the bench, I imagine I'm hammering my foes into submission. Whenever I deliver a letter, I imagine I'm charging the battlements of Fort Greymore. Sometimes, when I'm in the middle of a job, I'll accidentally whisper under my breath, something like, "Die, you dastardly bandits." Oh, you should see the look on my patrons' faces. Although it's kind of like the face you're making now. And one not easily achieved, which is why I have to make good use of my time. Whenever I was tasked with doing something for the locals, I'd let my body do the work while my mind stayed focused in the art of battle. Farewell.
Yes? Still here. You go, I'll follow. I'm right here.
Oh, did you need something?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too.
Greetings. You in need of a companion, friend? Well, then you're in luck. I reckon I've killed more men than there are minutes in a day. I'd say you're right. I can count the mud crabs I've killed without using my toes. I'm not big on hurting such gentle creatures. I got my start as a pit dog in the Imperial City Arena. Worked my way up to Gladiator before I got bored and quit. They say the best techniques are left by the survivors. With me gone, I guess everyone will have something to offer. I know, and I would have been Grand Champion too, if not for the burden. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Fair maidens in my bed and good stew in my belly. Some burden. Well, that ain't what I'm talking about. Well, friend, it all comes down to who your opponent is. I'm square with killing men, but with a Grand Champion, ain't no more men to fight. So, they bring in beasts, minotaurs and things, but don't like it one bit. If a man chooses to enter the arena, it's what you call his prerogative. A beast ain't got no say in the matter. I kill horkers for food and bears for hides. I don't kill no animal for sport. Why not? You need to get up more, friend. The arena is the most celebrated spectacle in all of Tamriel. To fight and die in the arena is a great honor. To fight and live, well, do that and you carve your name amongst the gods. The words won't do it justice. Not mine, anyway. But you can imagine, can't you? That moment when you stand behind the gate in a cold sweat. The air's so thick you can taste the blood. The crowd is buzzing. The flies are buzzing. Then they wheel up the iron. You hear this roar. So loud it rumbles in your chest. You don't know who they cheer for, what they cheer for. Victory, glory, or death. But that's the beauty of the arena, ain't it? Nothing's ever written, nothing's ever known. A Grand Champion can win 100 matches and name a skeever as his next opponent, and the audience will still hold their breath. Unlike the stories, it's always a surprise when the hero wins, 'cause in the arena, the hero's allowed to fail. 'Cause it's fair. It's about the only place you can truly measure a man's worth. If I ask the folks here who has the best mead in Skyrim, one person might say Blackbriar mead, another might vouch for Honningbrew. If I asked for the best alchemist, bard or scribe, or which inn was warmest, and which wench the sweetest, there'd be many replies, but no answer. But if I asked you who was the strongest, who could best any man in the pit, there'd be no debate. You'd know by who was left standing. Only in the arena can a man be judged by his own merits. You're mistaken. It couldn't have been higher. The people were hungry, not for blood, but for entertainment. The arena, friend, was a welcome diversion from the throes of war, because there's no death in the arena. Not to them. If you're a spectator, ain't nothing that happens in that pit real. It's all a game. You ought to travel to Cyrodiil sometime, friend, and test your valor. The Horkers, my friend, The Horkers. I can't get enough of a good bowl of Horker stew. Fresh garlic, tomatoes, a sprinkle of lavender. You keep talking like that, and we'll need to get you an apron, and a chef hat. Also Horkers. That isn't it. You see, I've tried stews of all different flavors, from all over Tamriel. I've tried your venizons and your steaks. I've tried your bug meat, your horror pies, and Taurus nuggets. Some wood elf charlatan even tried to sell me what he called a wyvern steak, but it tasted like mountain goat. I've tried every meat from the Somerset Isles to the shores of Solstein, and ain't nothing compared to a fresh pot of Horker stew. But you know what I haven't tried? I haven't tried a dragon. And call me crazy, but I think I saw one fly this way not long ago. And this is supposed to be some sort of gift? The Nine can be cruel, my friend, even when they bless. I remember when I first signed on, the Blade Master didn't have a raiment my size. Had to borrow one from a Breton. That thing fit like a corset on a minotaur. I looked like a sodding carrot. My opponent didn't think it so funny, though, when I caved her chest in. Farewell.
Need something? What can I do for you? Until next time.
So what now?
I feel like all of Skyrim is focused on just the two of us.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell
All
looks
right, then.
dangerous. All right, then.
This town, it never changes. Keep Zora safe.
That spell looks like it'll hurt. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Until next time.
I'm right here.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. Hello, friend.
I prefer it boiling.
Yes,
If you can spare the time.
Now, to find myself a drink.
Hello, friend. Take care of yourself. I hope the wilds claim you one of these days.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Oh, such colors.
What can I do for you, friend?
only
death.
has so many fingers.
Is there something I can help you with?
You have a grim look.
Yes? Take a look. Take care of yourself.
What can I do for you, friend? Good.
For a dragon to attack Kyne's Grove. Why? Why there? There's no place safe.
I just want to find a good husband and start a family of my own.
Keep her blood.
Good day, citizen.
Leave me.
We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can.
Good to see you.
Dragonborn. I'll sell to you. It keeps up appearances. But don't think you're getting a good deal. That's enough.
All right then.
can I do for you?
Need something?
My blood's calm.
Is there something I can do for you?
Need something?
I'm glad you're here.
You have a grim look. Go where the challenge is greatest.
Good to see you.
Let's get on with it already.
You've done well.
Leave me.
Yes? Until next time.
Yes?
Hello, friend.
Until next time.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Hello, Fred.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him apart.
Brilliant.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Need something?
What do you need, Bart?
Need something?
Sorry, just thinking about playing with myself.
I don't know you. You're a talker, eh? What are you staring at?
What can I do for you, friend?
I'm so glad you could finally join me. Your tactics
You're stronger than I thought. Stand your ground! Gather near me. I fade.
Zora's wisdom to you, friend.
So what now?
Safe
You go, I'll follow.
You have an orc follows to the death. Lead us to our next task.
What can I do for you, friend? Oh, I just want to be with you, naked. Let's get going then.
Something on your mind? I'll carry what I can.
You're the one casts those illusions. Impressive.
Until next time.
Warm sands, Faye.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
This war has taken a toll on the merchants of Skyrim. Let's hope that it ends soon for their sake.
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Did you hear something?
Somebody help!
You're gonna pay!
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Your death brings
Get him!
This
cat. I know best, huh?
I swear I'll kill you. This is the end for you. You think you stand a chance? You swear I'll kill you.
I've seen a lot of thieves come and go, but I've never seen anyone as good as me. Hear about that little Imperial boy, Aventus Aretino? Stupid whelp is trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. Until next time.
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I've forgotten. Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
A man who feels no fear has no heart. I know fear. Good to see you again. Have a seat. There should be plenty of space.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend. Back your words with action.
Good to see you. See you. Up for a little hunting?
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
He's got your back. I do.
Need something?
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Good to see you.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, such colors.
What do you need?
Yes? Yeah,
Good evening.
First war, and now dragons. Everywhere they go, the Nords bring nothing but ruin.
Hail, companion.
Until next time.
Good to see you. Swift hunting.
Soon. I can almost taste it.
My
Until
blood's
next
calm.
time.
I prefer it boiling.
And what might you need?
What can I do for you?
Yes. All right then.
Good evening.
Ale and mead, is the only advice a sailor heeds.
All right then.
Hello, friend.
This one needs something?
What do you need?
Need something. I wasn't born in Skyrim, and this land became my home.
Yes?
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Need something? See you around.
Yeah. My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship. I understand. Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
Right then.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
Let's hear it.
My love.
Wait. I know you. Ugh. Been tending to your...
I'm telling you. It's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his
I'll
cause.
join the Legion.
Riften, Dawnstone, and
As my
Winterhold
father had
support
done.
him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Need something?
Man's going
That
to
I
try
am.
to take White.
Train the recruits. Turn boys into men. That sort of thing. Thinking of asking the general for some training books. Give the soldiers something to do while they're on rest. Something besides drinking. Ever seen a book called The Mirror? We used to hand it out to boys looking to learn basic shield work.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Good on you.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept
Good.
help he has.
I'll see if I can get some copies made for the men. Here, something for your trouble. The Legion thanks you.
Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding...
Not my
Ulfric's
finest
plans.
hour.
Embellish it enough
Rogvir was a fine and honorable
to
man.
Let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense
No,
of honor.
I think he was entirely wrong. Rogvir's execution was justified and necessary. Being honorable might make you a good man, but it doesn't make you right. Be a better world if it did. Their aim could be steadier, but they're battle-ready. You are the Dragonborn, aren't you? I'm sort of hoping you are going to fight the dragons for us. A normal man is no match for a dragon.
Sir, this is costing lives of both
For me? From whom?
Skyrim citizens alike. And
Well now, that is something. Hand it over, please. Oh no. I hadn't heard from Gorm for a while, so I'd hoped he'd given up his little scheme. The last time we discussed this issue was before the Standable War broke out. Things were different then. Now, what he's asking, it's just impossible. Even if it worked, the questions and accusations it would cause, well... I'll take it under advisement. Thank you. I can always count on you, can't I?
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Let's hear it. Spells and incantations. For those with the talent to cast them. Take a look. All right, then. Let's hear it. Right, then.
So what now?
You, in the chair. Don't get up. I swear on the gods, I will push you over if you do. Oh no, you're getting up, aren't you? Money. I will pay you money to stay in that chair. And those people down there. I never liked them anyway. I'm happy they're dead. Please, just don't hurt me. Why is this happening? All I ever wanted was to learn a little magic, maybe smite a few enemies. So you're not one of the bandits? But that means you're trespassing here now. Just like a bandit. I'm too pretty to die. Run!
Hello, my love.
You're still here. Oh, I didn't want to do this, but you leave me no choice. I'll have you know I'm no ordinary witch. Have you ever seen a Dremora lord? Well, his name is Dravas, and he's a trained killer. Don't believe me? Then feast your eyes on this. See? I told you. That's a Dremora lord. In the flesh. Leave, before I sicken on you. I am? Oh, I am. That was silly of me. Maybe I didn't have to summon this worthless Dremora after all. call it a bird's eye. Some say it's because it touches the sky. Others say it's because it's infested with hags. But you saw it. Mother Aegis is dead. Oh, my sisters too. Which means I'll probably never become a matriarch. No! Of course not. I mean, you people kill the mothers, right? Then why would I want to be one? No way, not me. I'm just a regular old student from the college at Windhelm on her way back home. You have. The magic is so strong. I turn myself into a fungus if it meant having that power. Really? You do that for me? But wait, just mad. Oh gods, I didn't just talk you out of it, did I? Because there really might be a way, even without Mother Aegis. It's incredibly risky, and you might have to get your hands dirty. Him to fight, all he does is wave his stupid tankard around. It's like he's not even here. It requires ingredients. Well, not really ingredients as in feathers and plants. I don't want to scare you, but I need organs. And I need them fresh. Real fresh. As in ripped out from the body. Gods, no! I can't stomach all the blood. But there might be another way to remove the body parts without needles or sutures. You do realize we're talking about people, right? I mean, I need goat heads too, but we have plenty here already. I know just the family. They live in a small cottage west of here, across from Lost Echo Cave. There's something about them I don't like. Something off. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure they're nice people once you get to know them, but not nice enough that I'd feel guilty about harvesting their organs. I need the father's liver, the mother's toes, and the child's heart. If you do this for me, I'll pay you in gold. No, better than gold. I've got a special reward for you. You'll see.
Follows to the death.
I don't know. I've heard only master conjurers can do it. But there was this peddler named Sam, and he sold me a tome. He said it was a special book made for novices. I can't tell you how excited I was when it actually worked. And then I tried to command him. I should have known it was too good to be true.
Ah, hello. Can I throw...
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiled.
Welcome, traveler. It's been a long time since we've had an adventurer come through these parts. Surely you'll want to come in and rest your weary feet. No, don't thank me. My wife and I enjoy the company. My little one even more so. Say, you've got a nice set of earlobes on you. Where I come from, those are good luck. And good luck is contagious. You must stay the night.
Really, Papa? What about his toes? Are they big too?
I feel like all of
You said
Skyrim
toes
is
bring the
focused
best
on just the
luck.
two of us.
I don't know, child. I won't know until he takes off his shoes. But my money's on
blood's
you,
calm.
little giant.
I prefer
You and your
spoiled.
mother were blessed with very large feet.
Really? You mean it, Papa?
My favorite drink.
Of course, my
Let's
darling.
get some meat.
Now go tell your mother we have a guest.
Ready to move?
Okay.
And remind her to sprinkle salt on the floorboards by the entrance.
orc
The
follows
home
to
has
the
to be
death.
purified before a guest steps inside. In any case, judging by the smell, it looks like we're having stew. I hope you like churros.
So you must be the visitor Rennie told me about. Let me get a good look at you. Oh, I like the shape of your nose. I had a dream about a Falmer once, and he had the exact same one. That Falmer in my dream was very old, but had good skin, which means you'll age just as well. But excuse my manners. My name's Bet. The little one's Rennie, and you've met my husband Frodmar. Thank you, dearie, but I would be a terrible host if I let you anywhere near the pot. But maybe you knew that already. You're a clever little bee, aren't you? Always outsmarting the busy ones. I tell you what, you can have a taste if you like, but make it quick. When you're done,
calm.
go on and
I
grab a seat
prefer
at the head of the
boiling.
table. It's bad luck for the guest of honor to sit anywhere else.
Something on your mind? I'm right here.
Is the meal ready yet, my love? The more I work, the hungrier I get. And it's been a long week.
Did you place the elves
right here.
in the booth like I told you?
I've been doing that. And chewing on them as well. Plus, I put one of those purple flowers under the cooking pot in the bed.
Oh, love, purple? You didn't leave Nightshade under the pot again, did you? I told you it goes under the pillow.
Silly me. How's that rhyme go again?
When you're feeling blue, the color's true. When you're feeling high, use shades of night.
What would I ever do without my Rennie? Do you have any children, traveler? Well, you're still young. You have time yet. Some people are in such a rush, though. They try raising children that aren't their own. A disgusting practice, this whole notion of adoption.
Oh, Frodmar, you're going to scare our guest. He knows what is and what isn't a sin.
You're right. I apologize for making things so dour. My, that smells delicious.
Oh, no, you don't. The guest eats first. But not before we have a little conversation to whet our appetites. So is it true what they say? Have the dragons returned? Such a shame, but this is what happens when people forget the old ways. Every home should keep a dead bird over the mantle to ward off flying creatures. It's not just for crows, even feathers will do.
Ah, southerners with their troubles. Dragons, schmagons. It's what they get for living in such hot weather.
Mama, can I show the nice man my bug collection?
After you finish your stew.
Don't let the girl have her fun. We can put the stew back in the pot for now. Let it warm up some more.
Yay! It's really impressive. I keep it on the table over there next to Rengir's skull. He keeps an eye on it for me.
Your brother always did enjoy playing with bugs, eating them too.
Not anymore, Papa. Not after you took away his teeth.
Ah, that's right. Poor Rainy was scared Rengir's skull would eat her collection, so I had the lower jaw removed. Children have such wild imaginations. In any case, we have the jaw in a drawer for safekeeping. You must not be from around these parts. You go into any Nord home and you're likely to find somebody's skull lying about.
Of course, Frodmar wanted to have Rengir stuffed, but thankfully the wolves didn't leave much save the bone.
Aye, that would have been in poor taste. You don't want to honor a child so foolhardy. Still, he was our boy, and hopefully the gods won't mind us keeping his skull as a memento.
There you go again, husband, making things awkward for our guest. Can we just enjoy this nice meal I've cooked for all of you?
You're not as dumb as you look.
Yes?
Yes, the last one didn't stay for very long. I warned you about her. She had a mole on her cheek that was clearly a Daedric mark of some kind.
Watch what you're doing!
Not that you could spot it the way you've been lately. Have you been putting the sheep's blood in your eyes every morning like I told you?
We killed the last sheep 2 seasons ago, as a sacrifice for the gods.
Oh, right. What about this season? Did you remember to leave the sacrifices by the altar?
Honey, I thought you were taking care of it. Damn! We can't have another season like the last one. I'm sorry, friend, but we have to cut this meal short. The gods wait for no one. Feel free to stay and finish your stew.
Huh?
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Hello, friend.
I've got your back.
Let's hear it.
Still here.
Let's hear it.
Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad name. Shame on you.
We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can.
dear gods.
Take this chicken as an offering, and bless us with good health this season.
Can I kill the chicken, Papa?
When you're old enough, child. For now, just watch your father and learn from him.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Yes?
This is
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Is there something I can help you with?
Come, come, I haven't got all day.
Can I help you?
Oh, you're still around. I hope you enjoyed the meal. Best get on your way.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
What are you doing that for? What are you doing that for? Don't do that! My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling. You have a grim look.
Hello, my love.
Well now, what have we here? A lost little lamb.
Is someone there?
Ah, so the Brotherhood has come for old Hearn, has it? Well then, let us meet as equals.
Hey!
You really don't want to be loitering here, stranger. You really don't want to be loitering here, stranger.
Hello, friend. Hands off!
You really don't want to.
Please, someone do something! Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
I just want to find a good husband and... start a family of my own.
Let's hear it.
What can I do for you, friend?
Something on your mind? Alright.
An orc follows to the death.
Honest gold for honest work, if you're ever interested.
Now ain't this a...
Ready to move?
Makes you feel as healthy as a cave troll, but slow as a drunk horker.
We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. What are you doing that for?
Put that down.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Is someone there? my friend. A toast to a beautiful friendship. All right, then.
Let me know if you have anything you
Hello,
need from me.
friend. Until next time, what are you doing that for?
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiled. You have... Hey!
What was that?
to. She was my responsibility. But I couldn't. The hunters, the gods, they gave me a chance to make things right, and I failed them. Do you think she's dead? The roadside ruins. That's where I dropped my bow. If you find it, I'd like it back. But if you forgive me, I pray you don't find anything else. I couldn't do it, Yorick. She was right. None that bothered to stop. Although, there was that Nord from Riften who spent the night. Good question. It sounded sort of like Hagraven, but that couldn't be it. That would be an awful thing to name a child. He did, but I'm warning you, you won't like how I tell it. Okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. The tale I remember best was about his adventure in the Reach. One night it was very dark and cold, and he was frightened. Then, when he felt all was lost, a voice shouted out, "The blood's all below your waist!" No. Wait. That part comes later? Oh, Ifri's bones, I really messed it up, didn't I? No, it's too late. Wasn't that great of a story anyway.
behind you.
Someone there?
It's me.
Try it.
Impossible! Fire, frost, or lightning! Damn rebels!
My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship.
Do it, Yorick. She was right there in front of me. What are you doing here? Oh, it was easy for me to track the blood. There was so much of it. And the forest was so angry. I could hear the insects beat their wings like 1,000
My
tiny
blood's calm.
drums.
I prefer it boiled.
When I reached the barrow, I saw something. It was bigger than any creature I'd ever seen. I managed to wound it, but when it came time for the killing blow, I couldn't. Somehow I knew it was still her. So I ran. When I returned, I had... What do you think? The roadside... But if you forgive me...
Sorry, just thinking about playing with myself.
None that bothered to stop. Although, good question, he did. But I'm warning you, you don't have to be so mean. He did. You don't have to be so mean. He did. But I'm warning you, you won't like how I tell. Okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. The tale I remember back then. No. Wait. That part comes later? Oh, Ifri's bones. I really messed it up, didn't I? No, it's too late. Wasn't that great of a story anyway.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Oh no, by the gods.
That was your decision.
An orc follows to the death. can I do for you, friend?
Hello, friend.
What was that?
You can't this.
What are you doing that for?
Hello, my love. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. Still here.
Still here.
We need to talk. Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads, Brother?
So, need something? Ah, you must mean my little adventure on the ship.
You infiltrated the position, eliminated the target, and made it look like an accident. Impressive. I'd say you earned your bonus on that one.
Let that be a lesson to you, young pups. There is no challenge that magic cannot overcome.
Death is but the time to sleep forever in the void. Without the Night Mother, there is no Dark Brotherhood. The matron deserves our unwavering support and respect. Though I admit, I find her keeper a bit too exuberant for my liking. Stay safe.
Need something? Kill well, and often.
Please tell me you flayed that horrible bard alive and made a drum from his skin. No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted sanguinare vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment. Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual. Well, aren't we the eager one? Sorry to disappoint, but there's nothing. Try me again later.
Hello, Tidbit. Shadow scales are all but forgotten. Ancient tradition from another time.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Until next time, brother.
Brother.
To admit, I played with myself while you're away.
Hey,
look.
What can I do?
My bow! You found it! And my mother? Do you think she's safe? Listen to me. Worried about her when so many are dead. If you forgive me. When my mother lived in Baileywood, she came across an old tree that made her a perfect home, if not for a single wayward limb. A travelling outsider offered to cut it down, and from the wood he fashioned a bow. Together they would later form a village. It wasn't the best wood, and it isn't much of a bow, but for Mother, it was a piece of home. For me, this bow is a piece of her. I thank you for returning it. If there's anything you need, I will do my best to help. Then this truly must be fate, for you to bring me this bow. I will do as you ask. As a city elf, this feels a bit odd. I give you her blessing. And mine.
Follows to the death.
Ready to move?
Thank you for everything you've done.
All right, if it's a fight you want.
There you are.
You ain't so bad. Here, take this. Good day. Let's hear it.
I want to make love. Let's get going then.
Who's got your back? I do.
Keep that magic away from me.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Whatever it is, I don't believe I can help you. Move on. You have no business with me. She is. I'm taking her to the healer, the temple. She is ill, but she will be fine. The temple is closed. I won't be needing your help. Well, I know what you are thinking, but I can explain. Calm down now and listen closely.
Kill me!
I just want to be with you, naked.
Stock of potions and alchemy reagents. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Yes?
A smart warrior keeps a potion to cure diseases at all times.
Whiterun, home of the fabled companions. They're the fiercest warriors in Skyrim. But I like the fact that they live in an upside-down boat.
Is lavender an herb or a poison?
Good to see you. By helping me, you're helping the good folk of Whiterun. How could I say no to that? May prosperity bless us both. Thank you. Hello, friend. Take a look.
Poisons can kill your enemies faster than any blade.
Of course. Be careful out there.
Something on your mind?
I offer remedies for ill.
Hello, my love.
Be careful.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's.
If you need anything, say the word. Is there something you need there? Yorik's sister? Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble. So, what will it be tonight, huh? Maybe you could stay with me?
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
You have a grim look.
Stock of potions and alchemy reagents. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
We do this for the good of Skyrim and her people. Never forget that. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Soon. I can almost taste it.
Good to... Well, look who it is. How have you been? Oh, hey there.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, hmm? Never could be better.
I feel like all of Skyrim is focused on just the two of us.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
You have a grim look.
Oh my, Dragon's Reach is spectacular. Did they really trap a dragon inside? Seems a bit large for a cage.
Oh, look at the colors.
Good evening. Take a look.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
So what now?
Yes, Sarah? Safe travels. And what might you need, hmm?
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company. Gonna have them import me some of that aged bread and cheese.